Okay, let's see. Everything seems to be good to go. Got a little bit late because I had to finish food, but that is enough of that. It's time for the final session of Final Fantasy IX, and as always, I have to make sure that the sound is working properly. Alright. So yeah, this is the final session of Final Fantasy IX. It might go a little bit longer because there are a few side quests I'm gonna do. And the first one I'm probably gonna start with is getting the Excalibur for Steiner. I have two optional boss battles I'm gonna take out in this one. One is awesome, the other one's actually one I don't really bother much. I'm gonna finish off getting the last two of Kina's blue magic because why not? I only have two of them left. And finally, I'm gonna take on Osman before going to Memoria. But to get the Excalibur, we have to go to the auction house. I think actually I need to speak with one of the old men first. Because the Excalibur is something you can get through a auction slash item selling gimmick thing. And to that you have to go to the auction house, bid on these seemingly useless items. And then once you've done that you will get the final thing that he will ask you for. What is he asking for? Well, let's go just ask him. Let's see if I correctly. Yeah, let's go to this old man here. Hello. You appear to be quite old, I get it. If you happen to find that item called Magical Fingertip, he wants me to paint someone's finger. You'll give us something in return, alright? Let's see. Key items. Aquarius Pisces. I think I'm missing... Oh yeah, I also need to finish that one off. So I'll probably finish that off as well. I should have everything. Ionis Mirror. Since we're going to Terranor anyway, I can get an overview of what is missing. It is a little bit of one of those. Eesh, where are they? Let's see, I have... I got Aquarius, yeah, and I got Pisces. Did I get Capricorn? I'm pretty sure I did. Aquarius, yeah, okay. So I should be able to finish that quest while at it. It can be a game-long thing. But let's head to Reno. Like I said, it's just kind of in the way as well, so... Got Aquarius and a Castle Capricorn, we got in Degaro. Did I get a Capricorn? Because this is one of those that is kind of a pain in the ass if you don't get them all as you're doing it. Alright. So right now, this is where we're gonna get our last bits of these two side quests, and also one thing I want to do. If I can do it. So by going down here. Running. Ooh, I made it. Okay, think Pisces. Here's Pisces. Aquarius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay, Robe of Lords. And then talk with it again. Something's missing. There's that 12th style. Which one's missing? And we have to find the 13th one. Now, if you have to... You have to read what each is Stadio. Oh, it's basically a story of Ares who works hard. And you start reading through these. Gemini, and you're supposed to, from reading these texts, you should deduct where you will find it. Then Cancer began to fight into those in the fell. What's the sun? My only wish is to be with you now. From the cave, so they fell into the ocean. How's your work? Like, all these guys are after the work, but once you have, who kissed Virgo? The Virgo made her choice. Go see him. He'll tell you the rest. So, in order to find the last one, you will have to find out who was it that ended up with Virgo. Also, it says I got Rope of Lords. Okay, by weapon to another power level. You can get this. You know, Reflect. This is one of the strongest ropes in the game. And giving it on him is necessary. I'm gonna get another one later down the road. But I'll be going through all my equipment soonish. Let's see. Light ropes should do for now. I'll have to swap that out. Yeah, but moving on, we have to now go to the auction house. There are 4 items you have to sell before you can get the thing, and one of them is Uni's mirror, which I've already had. Uni's mirror, but don't take the first one. Bargain it up. Gives me 50 for it. Okay, that's 1 down, and 3 to go, and I have to get those 3. Uni's mirror, you have to get Doga's. You have to get Doga's artifact, and you have to get a rat tail and a griffin heart, and sell all these to people within Tirano, except for one, and that is Doga's artifact. So let's go over here. So those items are rat tail, we need that. Claim fairy rings, Uni's mirror, we need that one. Oh, we already. Oh, yeah. Wait. Let's see, how high will this go? No. They're really been high for a stinky ass rat tail. I'll probably have to grab the mirror as well. You piece of shit. Ugh. Right. Yeah, this is the annoying part of getting the Excalibur. Don't you fucking dare forbid. No. Oh, you piece of shit. Come on. Push me? Yeah. No. Okay, we got the rat tail. We don't need to resell the Uni's mirror. What was it? Let's just fast forward this one. Fairy rings are alright, I already have them. I think I shall I'll grab it just in case. Okay. My next item is Thieves' Glove. I don't need that. Couldn't get it because that thing goes for way too high. It's still cheaper than by synthesizing it. Okay, out and in. Plus items from mini set or Locust artifact, wedding ring. I might as well grab the mini set because it's funny. Wow, he's not going for much. Piece of shit. Okay. Locust artifact, we need that. And then we only have one more left, which is Griffin Heart. Okay. Martin's Ring, another one might not be a bad idea to have. Oops, wrong button. Do-do-do-do-do. Are you guys done yet? They really like to... Yeah, I'll take it. Nope. Thieves Club, I don't need that. It's not gonna go out. He always puts the Thieves Club at the end. There's a Griffin Heart, where we arrange my leader. Okay, we're going for the Griffin Heart. Okay, now we've got all those. Okay, now we have all of them. Okay, next up. We have to sell this to the correct one. I already showed you with the Unis Mirror by accident, but... Let's just do it. But I don't know if he'll buy it again, but hey, having another one is not a bad idea. Just in case, you know. Let's just quick run here. Yeah. This guy will buy one of your two items. Hey, 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 hey! You're a Griffin Heart with you. No way! Okay. Okay, again. Alright, next up, if I recall correctly, Rat Hill. We have to get to that Rat Hill, that guy again. You. Say no. And okay, here. And you. He won't buy it from me, that means you're done with that. Now we have to get rid of the what was it called again? Doga's artifact. To do that, we have to go to Daguro again. That one is a little bit out of the way, but before we do that, I do believe we have to get the last of Sistalios. It is actually pretty close to Terranum. Over here, and in here. Now, you're supposed to go take that from the which one is actually Virgo's lover, and if you read it through it properly, you can conclude that the one that is actually the one Virgo was waiting for was Cancer. So go here. No, it's Scorpio. It's Scorpio. Because Scorpio is the only one that isn't racing towards... like... there, he was meek. So let's just go into the... I'm very horrible to remember this off the top of my head. Okay, let's see. Music, Magic, Way of Life, Doka... Alright, so... Everyone was like trying to win her, but Scorpio looked very timid, looked at his shadows until one day decided to look away. He walked up the hill. That's where he met Virgo. So go here. Their future was earned by Scorpio and Virgo kissed the dark Desmo. That moment meant everything. So that's the last Estalio. We gave that to her and we finished that quest. You can only finish this in disc 4 because that's when you get access to the Invincible, which has Pisces. Why the hell is Pisces all the way there? I don't know. But again, you have found one of the main instruments, so this thing is probably going on since the Great Calamity 5,000 years ago. Alright, land here. Go in here. And we have to sell one of the items here. Ugh. Well, this bit will be a bit of a side quest thing. Okay, speak with... was it you? You? Forget what this. This is... no. Okay, was it you? I know there's one of these guys supposed to take it from me. You? Hold on. Where was the guy who was supposed to take the... Griffin's Heart, Unio's Mirror, Dogen's Artifact, Scholar in the sense that this... oh, okay, I was supposed to be in Terranol. I overthought this, but let's go to Terranol again. Aye. The moment when you kind of go... I can never really properly remember this. Side quests, which is usually why I use a guide for it. But since I meant to go there anyway to get this Stellaris, or however the hell you say it. I'm never good with that one. I had to go outside anyway. Here we fly. So back in here we go, sell the last item. And now we return to the dock lady to get rid of all the Stellarios, along with selling the artifact, because we kind of do gain money from them. And yes, I have a little bit of more money. I level grinded, actually probably one of the more efficient way. Best way to level grind in this game is to have some solo fight Grand Dragons. That's nice and all. This is okay. He will buy the Doga's artifact. Okay. And he won't give a second offer. You have to just act that. Okay. Now that we sold all of them, that should make the magical fingertip pop up in the auction house. Oh yeah, back to the lion guy. Right, fighting dragons is the best way to go, or the most secure way if you solo to kill them. If someone equipped with a coral ring, you won't have to worry about their thunder attacks. But there's also Wild Island. That's where you fight. Whereas where you find the enemy that gives you most XP, the Yans, not the friendly ones. The thing is, they have put wires on you, they snort you out of battle, all that wonderful stuff. So, I don't recommend that place unless you really hate yourself. But then again, there are modern conveniences in this game. But anyway, on the last Stellario, off he is. And give that, you hit the fast forward on this one, and there we go. Let's see. And with that, we finally conclude this god-awful quest. I wouldn't say it's awful, it's just time-consuming. It's a game-spanning one. There we have Ophiuchus. No, that was Scorpion. There's Ophiuchus, the deal there. And what we get is hammer. She gave me a hammer. What am I gonna do with a hammer? Like, the last item you gave me was the robe of lords, but now you just gave me a hammer? I kinda wondered while I'm at it. Oh yeah, right, I had to finish the goddamn... oh yeah, right, I have another thing I have to check out. Well, my memory is just doing all the things, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save here, because I do want to do one thing for an achievement. Now that we're also here in Terranol, there is one thing that has added. The last of the arena battles over there. There are two ways to do it. The easy way with a sit-down, or the hard way. I'm gonna do it, quote unquote, the hard way. So I'm gonna have Dagger do the fighting. Make sure that she has everything good to go. She will need something that is... oh... does it use Twister? No, hold on. Ice... okay, let's have her... Fire, Thunder, 50, packed with magic. Shadow, holy damage reduced. I'll need holy elemental attacks. I'll raise her elemental attack. Let's see, engine aroma. Okay, so you can't do this without sit down, or no, actually I'll just do this sit down. No, hold on. So we equip the signatures again. And again, you can do this legally. Well, I don't say legally, but you can do this without cheesing it or not. But go in here, do this. It's a fucking behemoth. Where does this guy get a behemoth? Again, this thing is weak to battle application. So use Soul Blade. Done. Now he has a behemoth statue. Circlet, which is a pretty decent one. Oh, yeah, right, another thing to do for everyone else. But I think I'll all get enough. Now let's go to the auction house and get that last item. Then we can take that to the old man. But this last item is gonna take a bit for the auction. See, today's items are Rat Tail, Doga's Artifact, Magical Fingertips. So we have to just wait for this auction to finish. So fast forwarding, fast forwarding, fast forwarding. Okay. Okay. Another thing about it. How are you doing, sire? Defender. I'm not gonna use that just yet. Anymore. Okay, next up is Doga's Armor. We don't need to buy those again unless you want to keep your key items slot builds. The magical fingertip is gonna fall for a bit, pretty high. As in 50 to 60,000. Okay, next up. Hey, like, you see this thing rise quickly. Yes. And we got it. And with that, we're kind of done with Terminal. Since I'm in that area, I might as well go to Alexandria, you know? See how things are going there. Check on the old neighborhood. Let the guy belch. I hope the game doesn't crash. And there's a reason why I'm going to Alexandria. Ah, it looks like it's starting to recover a bit. It's still ruined. But there is one thing that always bugged me, but you can't actually come here to finish the Stelinsky squad. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? It's a personality. Go in here and you find the guy over here. Speak with him. Try to figure out what American was doing, I didn't understand how he felt. Buy the last one. And that purchase all of his other items. So. Yes, that's it. If you want to do a jump road, you come here to do it. Magnet. To Atla. This is also one of the Magnet things. Okay. I'm gonna do that one after I'm done with the magical fingertip thing. You wanna see some magical fingertips? That's what, ladies. I don't think about it. How many moonstones do I have? For some reason having... See, moonstones... Where are they? What happened to my moonstones? Hold on. Arrange. Yeah, auto. Okay, I only have one. Apparently, if you get something, you get 4 of them. I don't know why, but whatever. Okay, now I go back to Goldoga. Now, why would you bother going up and buying someone's magical fingertips? What's so special about it? Well. As I say, well, I'm trying to keep things in suspense while applying here. You go off and give this guy the fingertips of magic. He was up there. I don't know. There's no quick way around it. Get out of my way. No, not you. That's a synthesis shop. Okay, when you finally give him the magic fingertips. Yeah, just give it to him. And what does he... And for your kindness, he says he used to be a blacksmith. And Gogo, known for making dolls. What's that wool? Here are my fingers. And then he gives you one of those raised weapons, the Excalibur. That's why you do this, to get Steiner his Excalibur. It's a night sword. It's not the strongest one, it's actually weaker than Ragnarok, but it is a very powerful weapon. So I'm gonna start using that for now. But with that, we got Steiner that weapon, but it's not his ultimate weapon. It's his, not even his penultimate weapon. His penultimate weapon is the Ragnarok. And if you're not doing this in 12 hours, Ragnarok is the strongest weapon he'll be able to get. Let's see, but since I am at it, I'm gonna go in here and I need to find out, let's see. Since we got this Mark Central thing going on and we have to go and deliver some of these letters. So let's see, where is Burmecia? We have gone to Burmecia. Hopefully we don't get any encounters in there. There it is. Next to the crater. Okay, Burmecia. Gotta like fast forward a little bit. Oh, this guy. Because I don't want to deal with this forever. Up here, if I recall. Let's see what you have here. Where is this goddamn Moogle? Now, why would we think ever doing this? I don't know, it's beyond me. Here is Atla. Okay, Motnat. Give him the letter. Kubo. I haven't heard of a mail lately because most parts supposedly complicated machine. Missing something makes it run smoothly, okay? Okay, speak with again. He wants me to take a Mokurio. So, Mokurio. Mokurio is in the Black Witch Village, and I had business there anyway, so let's go there. Fast forwarding because this takes forever, we don't need to see this area again. Over here, Black Witch Village. Hold on, where is it? Over here? No, that's the Earth Temple. That's Memoria. The same Memoria. Okay. I'm going to turn off random encounters because we're trying to save time. And I don't need any more levels. Go in here. Now, one thing about this place, now that we have the genomes in here, they also bring a bit of their knowledge, even though they're kind of like children in certain ways. Like this guy doesn't have anything special, because he has items. Go in here, and I think this guy actually is selling me pretty strong items now. No, I don't want to go climb up here. Now, this is synthesis. We go in here, you can actually craft a mass of it. For that you need Orichalcum and Saurelian shape. Dual Claw, which is actually a really powerful claw for him. Priestess Bracket. I'm gonna actually make one of these. Razor. Razor's Wind Elemental. Gauntlets, I have one of these. Golden Skull Cap, those are really good. Did I ever make one of these? No, I make one. A rubber suit. Grand helm. Very powerful helmet. Might as well make that. Brave suit. I think it's like Zidane's... one of Zidane's ultimate weapons. Grand armor. I can only make one because see that price. This stuff is expensive. Now the mass immune is Zidane's penultimate weapon. This gives you power up. And if you give him the Grand Helm, you get High Tide. The greatest of helms, strongest of helmet. Grand Armor Chemist. But that was on those. So if this is actually if you want to get some pretty strong equipment. Now the reason I am not making the mass immune is because while I'm at it, I'm probably gonna go up and grab... I'm going to grab Zidane's ultimate weapon, which is called Ultimate Weapon. But here is this guy. Memoria. Okay. Memoria, can't believe it down, I can fix it. Special item. Maybe it's for him. Okay, give this to Kumo. Where is Kumo? You like back and forth? No, you don't. Well, suck to be you then. Kamul is in Esped's castle. Where is it? No, you're not that. Ah, oof. Here it is. Up we go. I'm trying to remember what's over here. Here you are. Hey you. Give him the letter. Oh, letter, thanks. Alright. Okay, oh, that item. Okay, what do you need? Moise. Are you gonna make me go visit all the mucals? I hope not. So, next up, we need to go here. We have to go to Q's Mars. Before to that, we have to get Kina. And I'm taking off that. Let's see, was it over here? No, do it later. We'll be doing it later. So if I recall correctly, was that from here? No. Okay, I'll deal with that again. Okay, not. Over here. Here you are. Magnet. Give Moise the letter. What item? We can repair. Can't find more of that. What item? Just tell me. Noggy. Yep, time for Noggy. He's in Degaro. This is the last one, thankfully. And getting the hell out of here. Ah! Fucking boogles. Go over here. I've gone through Duggar so many damn times, I probably know the place inside out. This is why I never do this quest. Because fuck me. Hold on. Oh, hey, Fancy, sorry for not replying. I've just been running back and forth and I've been reading. Okay, finally. Can speak with this asshole. Oh, yeah, Noggy. Letter from Morris. Magnet can be sacked for standard operation. So what the item they need is Super Slick. And we have to go back to that one. And then finally we get this final item, but we need to finish this chain to get this. They actually make the game terrible. Put it away. Sorry, Fancy, this mod is staying on. The mod is staying on during Final Fantasy 9. And finally we can finish this. Almost. We have to get the item. And then we have to use a chocobo. Whee! Good lord. All this because this fucker decided to use this damn oil. There's a reason why I don't do this, because you really don't get much for this. Or anything at all. Hello. You sent me around the world. So it's super slick. Heard someone who has it. So now we need to find the person who has it. Who in Alexandria would have slick hair? Right. Let's go here. We received a tent. Oh, I'm so used to old PS1 version. Yeah, it's kind of funny at times during this one that you see, like, the character's supposed to walk on the screen, you just see their models there. By the way, this is the person with his slick hair. Well, fry my hide. I'd rather spank your hide, but well, actually I don't want to fry your hide at all. I'd rather spank your. Never mind. Joke aboard, bad. Well, Shaitan needs to make sure that his tail is slick. Okay. And this is the last. Oh yeah, he came here to start working. Wow, this guy's an asshole. And now we need to get to the Mohawk Center. I'm still keeping this goddamn no encounter. In the HD character you control and while the monster antagonist. Kinda. In the original in the original version of this thing, everything else is the backgrounds are so pixelated. At one point, you just see a blob that's supposed to be a person. It kind of reminds me of the time I was playing 9 last year, and we got Robin Williams went from being high definition to blob. Okay, let's see. Yeah, since I'm taking you, now we have to get to those goddamn Muggles. Now if I recall correctly, up here. And fast forwarding. The models with unblinking eyes and non-moving mouths here. It's weird. I honestly don't see a reason, if you have the PC version, not to use this mod. Use the Mockery mod. Hold on. Okay, finally. I brought you. Okay, I'm trying to recall which one it was. Was it you? Or did I give it to this fucker? Sure. Yeah, we fixed it. Why would we fix it though? I don't know. Oh yeah, it gives a protector ring. That's pretty decent, but... Alright, it's been fixed. Oh, here's the link ski. Hey, it's starting up again. And now we're done with this one. Well, since I have the turbo next to me, I think I am next going to get one weapon. One weapon to rule them all. I'll just land here. I just need to land somewhere and get into water. Alright, fast forwarding. Now I was thinking if I should do the beach, the Chocobo beach thing, but I decided against it because I don't see a reason to it. Sure, it gives the ability to heal on every. Let's see. What's in that center here, if I recall correctly? Was it around here? Of course, you can't see the damn bubbles. If I recall correctly. What's it here? Here we go. Do attack Marines, one Ultimo weapon, and one Maximilian. An invisible card. Yeah, I didn't need that. I have over 100 cards. That just happens as you play through the game. Yep. By the way, the last chain to fix the magnet is only available when you in the 4th disc. Before then, you can't do it. I wanted to do it earlier, but it was like, oh, great. Alright, so now that I got the Ultima weapon, I think it's time for me to get a few things done, because next up is the big round guy. That's gonna be an interesting fight. Because there's so many stipulations. I'm actually gonna be changing my party setup for it. Where are you? Yeah, I'm fighting Ozma. First things first, let's equip Zidane with the ultimate weapon. Gives you flee, 100 attacks. Let's see. Reduces thunder damage, shadow damage, he doesn't need that. Probably something that increases his strength. You need... Unless if spam thievery, yep. Useless if spam thievery, yeah. I didn't put that much in my theory. Okay, let's see. Gonna put Chimera on him. Absorb shadow attack. Okay, this one should be good for him. Oh yeah, right. Actually, the one that matters here is Vivi. I have Vivi at level 50 for a reason. Holy Hat, Robe of Lords. I'm actually gonna replace that one with 50%. Yeah, Power Gear. Okay, Demon's Rest. Reflect is what he needs. Yeah, okay. Ones I'm gonna take with me are going to be Aiko and Amaranth. I did some leveling up earlier, which is a little bit of the reason why I was a little bit later with my stream than usual. So, the things you will want is that you kinda... Auto haste is a good thing to have, auto life as well. Gonna take off Steel Gill. Clear-headed. Gonna take off ability, yeah, he doesn't need it. If you want shadow protection on non-Zidane and non-Amaranth character, the best bet is Pumice pieces. Yeah, I have a Pumice piece on Aiko, but you don't want to be completely immune to the attack, because then Ozma won't use it. Let's see. Can't stop Shelly. Don't think I have to worry about that one. Antibody. Amaranth, let's see. Antibody at least. You have return magic, so I'm gonna take off alert. Counter is not gonna be used. Return magic is what you use instead of that. Anything else? You don't have auto haste. That will be fine. Weeby, you don't need level up. I want you to also have return magic. You can still use Doomsday as attacker just random. Yeah, the one I really don't want to deal with is Meteor. Okay, Aiko. That's the one that is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see. Antibody. FMP. Okay, now I'm going to do a safety save here. I love fighting downs. Oh wait, I haven't gone through my equipment. Never mind. Give me quickly. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I don't know why I have this weird obsession with having my white mist as close to Zidane's again. Okay, wind, a holy hat. Raises holy shadow elemental. Where is it? Ice improves movement. Fire. I am trying to find something. Okay, then let's raise her holy attack. This is for shadow. Is also. This one is actually necessary on her. Packed with magic. 400 ninjas. Okay, she should be fine. Have you pissed off the other world Mugli? Not yet. I might as well do that before I go into Memoria. How are you doing, Ray? Okay, reduces. Maybe should call for Doomsday. Death Blow, Demi-Shock, Hidden Strength, hold on. Clear-headed, kinda want clear-headed to be sure. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put the Dragon Wrist on him. Rebirth Ring is pretty decent, he does no revive. But it doesn't have auto life. I want him to actually have Reflect if I can. Long Reach, Protect Ring, no. Offshore Wind. Yeah, I'm gonna put a ribbon on him. Okay, I think I should be good. Only time will tell. Let's see. Let's see. In case. I don't know if it confuses you, but just in case. I don't remember what the last thing he learns there. Well, it's not like he really needs to worry about that. Oh yeah, right, you want to protect yourself from confusion. Some characters. No berserks. But we'll see. Alright, now let's go fight Ozma. After that I have to get the 2 last spells. I'm gonna put the save here. 2 last blue spells for Kina because I'm already that far. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can find out where it is. There's a palace, Limblum, okay, Kina's March, Forest, Bermesia. Here it is. Okay, thankfully it isn't too far. Ozma always makes me nervous because it's the one fight I can't really overwhelm with numbers. So it's not gonna say overwhelm with numbers. It's just the one fight I have the hardest of time, like, getting consistent. Besides Doomsday, you have to make sure that Ozma has enough variety in its attack. Alright, let's see. Whoa, let's go here. X7. It's an Eidolon Cave. I didn't like it. You know, this world is not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly. So, otherworldly. Okay, let's examine. I'm just gonna open the menu just in case. Once over. I am actually thinking to give her the Ecotist one and give her the ribbon instead. She needs to be constantly fighting. Okay, so just honestly attack that can end the run. Alright. Ready. Ready. Here we have the strongest boss of the game, but not the strongest encounter of the game. Ozma. This boss scared the shit out of me when the first time I fought it. Spear power attains attack range. But because we did the friendlies. Flare Star. Okay, that is acceptable. Okay, Aiko, you're gonna cast that. Ow. Pumice Piece. We just stole a Pumice Piece of it. Ozma has 55,000 hit points, but that doesn't mean it's a pushover, as you just saw. I'm using Amaranth to put auto revives on everyone. Regen, you're next. For Holy, because I have someone that's a multiple of 4, that's Aiko. Okay, I actually want to use Madine while I can. Return Magic, because it uses everyone, but I don't know if it actually hits Ozma, because it's level 99. So it's worth a try. Then Amaranth does it as well. Okay, they stole dark matter out of it. These usually return magic would be good for auto. Yeah, I don't sadly have it auto regenerate on everyone. How it's casting Kiraga. Yeah, it just likes to do that once in a while and it covers that much. Terra Homin, I love this attack. Oh, we're getting the full attack. Just since it's the first time you voluntarily summon it. The palace is fucked. Let's see if they're Aura and Levy. Then it should be good to go. Oh, it's my ear. The balls of this thing. I don't remember this actually does anything to it though. Did you see the way it was tumbling down? Not bad damage though. What are you doing? Death. Just death. I don't think I managed to cast it on him. Yep. Robo Floors, we did want that. Rather than both, it gets too serious indeed. Okay, I think there's one more thing I can still run. Might as well use this. Alright, let's see. Flare. Okay, let's restore that. Curse, that's the attack that just said fuck me, right? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna throw this on Aiko. What a flare. Come on! You're being mean. Yeah. Just does so much damage to you. Unless you're lucky and get a Pocket Phoenix. I'm just hoping that he will do... Not doing level 4 Holy again. He'll only hit Aiko. Yeah. No, it was Vivi. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna use the Phoenix Down on Aiko. And use an Elixir on Amaranth. I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't done Doomsday. Then again, I might need to reduce. Come on. What a casting? Ah, here we go. Please heal me. Servers aren't even that bad. It's just damage done. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. It's ultimate black spell, by the way. Cannonball! But since Ultimate is immune to Shadow, it also does damage to itself. And Weeby and Amaranth should... Oh, eat my ass. Weeby and Amaranth, okay, I should have gotten Pumice Piece on Amaranth. If I lose this, I'll have to do that again. Oh, here's the curse. Yep, there we go. I hate curse so much. Oh well. Gonna try again. Thankfully I will continue. Alright. Amaranth needs to absorb... Amaranth and we need to absorb that... Oh. Need to absorb Shadow. Okay, let's see. Weeby. We don't need Reflect. Oh, he had that. It didn't do that much? Okay, why would I then have Ribbon on him? Hold on, you should be able to use... Oh yeah, he needs that for Return Magic. Reduced by 50%. Hold on. Hold on. Can't see it. Raises Shadow Elemental Attack. I have that on already. Pumice Piece. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna actually swap that one out for Mountain's Ring. That was the intention, and give that to Amaranth. Where is it? Here it is. Hammer can also equip the ninja gear. I don't remember if I have a second one. No, I don't. Otherwise I would have used that on him. That would have been better. But you don't want to eliminate the fact that it will use you will use what's it called again? Oh yeah, right, okay. Where can I get ninja gears again? I have to get one more. Ninja gear, otherwise I'll have to settle with this. Oh yeah, I can buy it in Degoro, so we're going back to Degoro for the what, the 7th time in this session? Good. Okay. Hold on. Going down. Nope. Okay, let me just fly over here. I think it was like 40,000. Amant needs to have the Shadow Gear to be able to properly utilize Doomsday. I'm just over here. Ah, stuck on this. I actually have to sell stuff. No, this is the synthesis. Oh my. Yeah, this up. Quickly. I have a ball to beat. Gonna bust some balls. Oh yeah, here's the ultimate sword, by the way, if you want that. Go buy one. Bistro Fork is Kina's ultimate weapon. Anyway, we're after, here it is. You probably get away with 50% resistance, but you'll have... Yeah, that's not what I'm gonna rely on. So which one of these gave him return magic? One of these gives him return magic. Restore hit points, locomotion, body temp. Auto reflect, auto life. I know one of these. Okay, I have to master return magic on this. So I might have to keep him. Hold on, this one's better. Tail damage reduced by 100%. I'll keep the Shadow Gear on him regardless. But either way, I have a second ninja gear. It's always good to have more. Okay, now it's over there. I already know where it is. It's in the middle. Sometimes it moves when you go into areas like this. Let's see. Here it is. And it'll be slowed down because the thing moves. Okay, so no hope for no curse. I can't get through one. And once more I'm gonna go through their abilities, ensure that see Amaranth. Clear-headed and Jelly aren't really useful. I do want oh he doesn't have oh here it is, Bright Eyes. Anything else? Let's see. Yeah. Hold on, clear-headed. French Confusion. Sudan wants Bright Eyes as well. Yeah. Again! Once more with gusto. This is a pain in the ass. Oh, right, I didn't put that on. Ask me to eat my ass. I'm just gonna say this again. Osma can eat my ass. That oversized anal bead. Yeah. That was just the biggest fuck you, eat my ass type of thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Turn 1 just BAM! Yep. Hey. Hi, Ashley, how you doing? Jesus Christ. Turn 1 wipe. That's gonna be the turn 1 wipe Asma. Okay, third time. The first one was a mulligan. Flare Star is acceptable. I want you to use this. Armorant, why is your hit points that low? Gonna have to probably okay. Steel, you're gonna start with putting Aura on her. Back in 14 all over again. Yeah! Memories! Good memories, that's another thing you have to wonder about. Okay, that's one. As a kid, I used to think the quicker I was doing these, the quicker I would... What is it? Mini! That's actually acceptable. Yeah. Let's see if we can minimize them. Aiko. You actually kind of want Mini to be done to you. It doesn't matter much if you do it with Aiko and then have it, but Zidane needs to be brought up again. Aiko and Vivi are magic casters. Okay, eat my ass. Never mind, I have to make everyone large again. Now he's just taunting me. It. But yeah, that usually used to be the main thing about Mini. Is that you're supposed to be able to have it and... What is my remedy? You're supposed to have it and still be able to use magic properly. Alright, why are you casting this time? The Doomsday, yes! More of this! I've already seen this, so go on, fast forwarding. Done. Where is Astronaut? Might as well do that. Barriers. Doesn't affect Mini though. This will probably do a lot. Kill Aiko. Never mind. Returning magic. Returning magic. Big rock. Rock is better. Kind of funny to have Amaranth cast. To have Amaranth casted. Trying to remember. How do you get rid of Mini again? I think it's this spell. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see. Need to get her back up. Oh! Piece of shit! Okay, never mind. She said fuck you. And he did it again. They're like, what's with Asma? Oh, Rebirth. Oh, wow. I usually never have this happen. This is having a very close chance of happening. Just Rebirth Blade. Revives, I think, Aiko? Won't dismiss. No, we can still do it. We have one person left. I think that's only happened like to me twice before. I got still mini. Oh wow, God. Please. Oh, you piece of shit! No! He's like, oh, you got up! I'm another rock! Osmo, you piece of shit! Good God! What an absolute fucking asshole! It's all if I can survive curse or not. Yes, I'm serious. Let's see. Items. Just gonna make sure that everyone is at that. It is usually pick a god and pray after that. Yeah, if you have Ico. And low percentages in this game are kinda like that. Just won't work. Let's see. Here's auto live, which I need auto haste. Actually, if I had more auto haste, that would be great. I'm not a bro. Why do I have level up on ability up? Antibody, you're gonna have spearheaded. Antibody. What's this? I'm gonna take off antibody. Wow. Why do you have so little ability points? I want to put auto regen on her, but okay. Antibody, yeah, that should do. Why do I only see the time when level granting? Yeah, you can't beat it at this level, but it still feels really ridiculous. Turn magic is what I want, and we just want that. Okay. Hold on. Once more. I have to hurry up and put aura on auto revive on everyone. This is the fourth attempt. The first one was just turn 1 wipe. Oh, Doomslay, thank you. Much appreciated. I don't know how to do this without auto regen and everything. Yeah. Honestly, couldn't be doing it without that. But I don't want to grind too much. I didn't have enough time to grind properly for this. I managed to get everyone to the bare minimum levels. Another Doomsday. We did the 9000. There we pretty much knocked out 2/5 of the damn thing's high points. Pretty much knocked 2/5 of his hit points there. Now think about it. Let's see. You are casting Berserk. Is it on whom? You know what? I'll accept that. Come on, Weeby. Oh, you fuckhead. And we died. It's that goddamn curse. Where is my Phoenix down? Use it on Ico. Okay, never mind that. Well, he had one out of life. You know what would be really great if we could do, Osma? Doomsday. Okay, this is... At this point, I might just might use the mod, well, the convenience, do the thing that lets me do 9,999 damage per this one if I can't get it in this one. Because I don't want to spend too much time on Ozma, but essentially we kind of seen everything Ozma does. See, I keep on forgetting with Aiko. Yeah, but the one around the Memoria. I want to beat him and get the funny thing from Hades. I want to get the funny. Oh no, you guys did this. I should really not mess with you guys. Where are you? Clear-headed. I should probably put also clear-headed on you. Half MP. I don't think he really has some time to cast spells, so let's keep putting these on him. It also kind of feels weird when you go back to Memoria and then turn around. Alright, once more from the top. Flare, hope you would use it on... Okay, we'll use it on. See, where is haste? Let's put it on you. I'm actually been thinking a bit more like that. That'll put that, that will kill Vivi. That honestly is acceptable. Hey, they killed the child. Turn magic, that's not gonna work. If it works, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. In this case, it doesn't really matter if you, unless you end up with curse. It doesn't really matter how... Or, you... Okay, here's Doomsday, that's gonna fully heal everyone except Aiko. Gonna get us 2 casts off the Doomsday as well. That is going on. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I'm trying to steal from it though. Berserk, boom, sit down, that's fine by me. It's more of a physical fighter anyway. Please do another Doomsday. Aiko. Berserk on Vivi. Well, we'll get him out of that soon enough. Oh, you fucker. Kiraja. Let's see. You can use that on my Aiko. It counters physical attack with Berserk, but if you can heal the guys with green. See, I don't know why he did that on... Well, never mind. Doesn't matter in that case. Actually, you should have revived. Just wish that through. And it's over. Okay, if I do press this one. Okay, okay, I kind of had enough of this. If I've died this many times to it, even with all my preparations, then it doesn't matter. Mostly because of curses and like needing the raw HP to deal with that. Hold on, I'm trying to remember which one was it. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it might. No, I'm trying to remember. I'm going to do this one, so I can just finish it quickly. If I get enough hits in. Yeesh, Osma, you piece of shit. He's using Doomsday. You are gonna be fine. I'll just fast forward because this is just annoying to team. Berserker, Vivi. Berserker, Sudan. Eat my ass. I'm done. Because fuck that. We tried it legally, didn't work. And that is totally legal way to defeat Ozma. Honestly, it's the curse and meteor that are the issue. And I don't have time to be... I wanted this to be the final session, I'm not going to spend time dealing with that. We got Dark Matter Pumice piece. I didn't get the rope of lords that he's carrying. Strategy guide. Anyway, that's the total... Anyway. I think that they recommend level to defeat Osman, and I think I was like 60, I was level 50. It's like, it's a strangely complicated setup for it. No problems occurred ever, yeah. I did this go 100% legally. I think that was the last thing I wanted to do. Oh no, wait, there's one more thing I want to do. One more boss I want to fight. I usually don't fight this guy. But there's also another path that I want to get through the last blue magics I have left. So it's the Kina time. Okay, I have to land in forest. I hate that about the current chocobo thing. Okay, let's see. Switch party members. I want to swap you out for her. I'm just gonna take you, and I'll take Kina. Okay, let's see. The ones I have left are Angel. I have Angel. Oh, right, I have 3. Let's see. Let's see, 9. Blue magic. Yeesh. I don't even want to get every blue magic, even though I only have 3 left. Let's see. I am missing Roulette, which is Hector Eye. I am missing Frost, there's a Chimera, and Autolive, which is the Gimme Cat. I know where I can encounter a Gimme Cat. That's gonna be I hope I don't kill the damn thing though. So I'll start by going for the Gimme Cat. Might as well show out. Oh yeah, since I have the boom miss, might as well go here and... Oh well. Okay, let's encounter the gimme cats. You can encounter it here. That's a dragon. Eat shit, dragon. Oops. Oh, whatever. Not the best way to do this, now that I think about it. Anyway. Now the issue with the Gimme Cat, I think it has around how much HP? 4,000, so I can't do more than that. So it'll probably be mostly Garnet that'll take care of that. Come on. I know you're here. No, you're a fucking dragon. Nobody likes a dragon. Since we have it, I might as well use Clim Hazard. I like that attack. Come on. Yeah, I know you're here. Show up. When I was power leveling here, I encountered nothing but fucking gimme cats here. Now they probably have gone on sabbatical or something like that. Are they on sabbatical or something? Jesus Christ. You spam magic until it connects to automatically push the enemy critical straight. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be doing with the gimme cat. The Matter Magic though is a pain in the ass to make connect. Okay, Keen got the haste. I don't know why I have this obsession every time they learn new abilities to swap. So let's get this you. You should get Roulette and Frost in Memoria. That's probably where I'll be getting those. Okay, never mind. Here we are. He wants diamond. Give me diamond. Meow. If those of you that raid in 14, they fucking hate this thing now. Actually, I'm gonna have him steal. Does this actually work? Nope, it doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, you smack, you just steal. I use Mother Magic, see if it connects. Yep, no, that's the cat that is actually in... Not in Alexander raid, it's in... M6S, if you play, it's the current raid. Era. Actually, another thing I could do. 5 niggles. One more smack and we should be good to go. Okay. Yep. I've been dealing with a lot of them. And the amount of times I die on the inside when I see that damn thing isn't dead by the end of the... after the third jump, I am very, very upset. Come on. No, okay. Okay, so done. Steal because he has mug on. Doesn't work. Because the thing is so low hit points, 4,000, it takes a while. There we go, auto life. Remember, everything is reported, not anything came before it. Of course! What do you mean you don't start counting at 14? Alright, I have 2 more left. One of them is Freeze, which actually should be available on the Our World now. And Hack the Eyes, which are located... Actually, okay, Hack the Eyes are... are actually only on Terra, so that will kind of sound. Oops. Chimera should be available somewhere in Memoria. So the only one that I have left is Frost and... yeah. So the last two are gonna be in Memoria. Like you said, GB. Let's see, where is Echo Screen? But with that skill here in hand, we're gonna go to the nearest Comarts. Or actually, does it really matter? You're right, I had the wrong button. I honestly have a thing that lets me get this over with real quickly, because, again, the whole reviving and leaving frogs thing is a time sink. Well done. Okay. Definitely needs to change our counters. Yeah, it kind of changes it. And let's go in here. Over here. Oh goddammit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Can I catch frogs? Sure, for a little while. I put enabled the thing that you need around catch 8 frogs to get it done. I captured 4. So if we go here. Yes, keep. Okay. Ether. Come on. Another adult male. Silk robe. Oh, you piece of... 15. I think I'll probably move to another Mars, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna move to another Mars, just gonna grab one more here. That one's female. How about you? Piece of shit. How about you? I know you're a female. Another reason I want to go to another Mars. I kinda wish there was some way to ensure that you could sneak up on them. Okay, I'll just take it. Bistro fork. I think that's like supposed to be Keena's ultimate weapon. Anyway, let's leave. Not done catching. Now let's go to the other one. Because I want to ensure that I can get this. Okay, so I have to get 99 of them. Alright, not this place. See, where is it? Here it is. Oh, here's the hack die. I was actually looking for this. Okay, I'm gonna smack it. Might as well eat it. Okay, might as well use white... where is it? Scan. See. Okay, okay. We're gonna hit it. Gonna steal. I want you to smack Kina. Okay, yeah. That should be able to do it. Roulette, we only have one more left. That's Freeze. Which is the Chimera. Might as well save. And here we go. Where's the entrance? Was it over here? Oh, there's a golden frog. Let's try to catch that one. I never actually... Oh. Well, sure. Just for a little while. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll land with E. Amphibious fuck. No! Got stuck on the wall. No! You fucking got it! We also have to catch a golden frog. Battle boots. Okay, let's think I don't need to catch that many. Another reason I'm doing it here is a pin in the edge is because of the layout. And that's the last one. No thank you, time for a promenade. You train to become ultimate government alone. Final test. Here it is, the other optional boss. You fight Kale. Hee-ho, hee-ho. Okay, let's see. Oh, god damn it. Let's see, where is the... Oh, never mind, that didn't work. Sounds like I'm currently wondering what's going on. The boss of all time certainly is a boss, he didn't really have to do it. Oh, here's Mighty Guard, I was looking for that one. Rope of Lords, he has Rope of Lords. Which kinda makes me go, huh. But he's actually pretty meaty. If I could just get Garnet to stop spinning around. Glutton's Rope, which I already have with Kina. Where is White Wind? Kina can at least heal. Maybe Kina could rope right in since you were Kyle can, huh? Yep. Yeah, that does make sense. Finally, Karen smacked herself. Ninja gear. I think that's the last one. I think I have one more thing left. Eye drops. Let's see. Here is it done. Mini. I wish there's a way to get around Mini. Oh well, time for thievery. Let's see, what else do we have here? Gotta use magic hammer. It certainly is a brothel time. I don't know why they did this one. It's not even like... I wouldn't really categorize... See... This one smaller... I wish there's a way to get... Is there no way to get rid of Smini unless the time of that death? Kinda brutal. How much did Meteor do? I kinda didn't notice. Oh, okay. Now I'll just do that quickly. Can you tell? Oh, okay. Might as well use Twisters as I got that one last yesterday. Why did he put that on him? The only annoying thing about Kale is that he does have a lot of HP. Okay, never mind. Decided to use Mini Kina alone. Wow, he's been really petty. We've pretty much seen the entire fight though, that's the issue. Okay, I think I took the last of his save MP. But still has more because fuck you. Oh, it's a party-wide silence. Okay, use that on you. Hold on. And what's the point of using that? Okay, it's just random. Never mind. Considering we just defeated Ozma, I don't think this guy is going to be that much of an issue, but still. Let's see. Let's use Earthshaker. Rolling attack. Miss. Hopefully it doesn't work affect me. I just kind of screwed myself over. I didn't. Do. I was wondering why he's so hardy, but then again, someone who eats a lot probably has a lot of, is probably from a very hardy race. Considering they pretty much eat everything. Okay, after this I'm gonna have Garnet cast Kuraga. I keep on saying Raja. Kina, I was gonna comment about that, but then again you don't have... Oh, okay, it's the long cast. Fast forwarding, fast forwarding. Never mind, we've defeated him. And that's the end of Kale. Just an HP sponge and that's it. I no more teach you. You take it. I give you this. Castor pork. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I'm out of here. Was there something else supposed to happen if you go to... I don't catch it. Kina's ultimate weapon. Legend attacks. Just has stop on it though. Okay, let's see. Remedies. Let's just put the remedy to everyone. Auto reflect on water protection makes Curl more of a fighter for times. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm going to... I have one more thing to do before I go into Memoria. Gonna save. And I'm going to piss off the Moogle. Don't call him, don't need me. It's time to take me off, Kubo. Oh, does he only say that? I think at one point... I'm sharpening my knife, Kubo. Stop it, stop it, stop it, Kubo. There we go, that's the last one. I caused him to have a counter. How about one more time? Okay, I'm done pissing you off. Anyway. Now we are finally done with all the option stuff I wanted done. I'm not gonna do the Chocobo Beach thing. But since we're going in there, I do want to take the original team. Not the last one. Was there one more? Well, I'll leave it at that, because I held this up more than enough. We are heading into the final dungeon, Memoria, but first, we need to open the door. I think it's Call Me No More. I do love this cutscene. Yeah, orb. Oh shit, that's a lot of dragons. You know, doesn't the Invincible have any forward-facing guns? That's a lot of dragons. They're coming! Again, I love this one. Now the Alvaro's coming out, it's done making you do all the jobs. Wait, is that the Scottish flag? No, I don't think the Silver Dragon's that impressive if they can be shot down in the air like that. Well, that is some pretty loud sound effects. I don't know, sorry. Somehow Baku got wind of this. The Invisible isn't really that bad, is it? Oh, another airship. I mean, since the world is covered in... Kinda love this one dragon just like, oh shit. Kinda like how the Invincible isn't really that fast though. Oh, yeah, he's about to go to heaven? What the hell? Not really. Everyone knows why she's here. Beatrix. I actually love this little exchange. So Don's like, yeah, that's quite the woman we fell in love with. He goes like, you're the one to talk. God is like, hey, what the hell? I love this exchange. It shows that how far they've come along. Okay, yeah, probably. It's usually for warriors going into Valhalla is the ultimate good place to be. Endless battles and rivalry. And we touched the orb. What do we get when we get in there? A boss. The Noah Dragon. I like the design of this dragon. I just remember this being a frame rate massacre. Yeah, let's see from it. Oh, I forgot to equip the new items. Robe of Lords and stuff like that. Grand armor. Never don't against Shinryu. Oh, okay. I did not know about that. So it's a callback to that. Or else it's a dragon. Let's summon another dragon. Dragon wrist. Yo, how do you like dragon? So a dragon's your dragon. So you can dragon while you dragon. But honestly, this thing isn't that strong. It's basically a glorified gatekeeper. Why isn't it? A test of your reflexes. No, go get him out of here, please. I left him at the edge of the galaxy for of the universe for a reason. Glad they changed the name because this would have been very disappointed. Yeah, I agree on that. I think it's more supposed to be a callback, but even then it would have been very disappointing. Tidal wave. Summon Bahano. No, wait. Let's not summon. I wanted to cure everyone. I think I'm about to kill it. Doesn't I think it has like 30,000 hit points. Oh yeah, it has a counter for resource. Sometimes activates. It's his cousin that no one likes to talk about, the Noah Dragon. After he joined the theater class. Let's see. I think I've used most of the summons. I only have one summon left to show off. Are you dead yet? No. Okay, well, for some reason I lost contact with the chat. There we go. But I think we have a lot of bosses to deal with. There we go, it's that. One flare to the face. This also killed the frame rate in the original game, if you remember that. This is how it should die originally. Just quickly. Oh, one less dragon to deal with. Clim hazard. Alright, now we're just using the random go down thing that Kina found. I mean, hey, don't. It's Chekhov's gun. Don't introduce a story element if it's not going to be used. Still wonder why it has these bastardized sound effects. And inside the light we have this very fucked up looking castle. So surprised no maker considers scenery used here. Memoria is yeah. Uh-oh. Shadan's hearing voices. Yeah, we did. After what he went through? Yeah. It was I was like, okay. And apparently Garland's talked to us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died with Terra. Place of memories. Do you mean chains of memories? The entire truth. From 1987! We have the Emperor's, got the Emperor's Palace though, yeah. Yeah, Pandemonium. Which did do. So we're talking to Garland. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'll stick with them. I just have to remember to go through my equipment. There's an aroma. Where is the pumice? I got a pumice from killing that. Here we go. Robe of Lords for you. Concentrate. Demon's Rest. You are also getting the Robe of Lords. Pumice piece. You don't need that anymore. The biggest thing in Memory, being able to take shit out of your party. Yeah. It's the only place that lets you do that. And I think, like, if you want to get some... There are some actual... stock breaks. Let's put it on the ultimate board. There are some actual, like, achievements for making parties that don't include sit down, I think. Or one of them. Ground helmet. This one, Carbino Mail, Maximilian or Grand Mail. Okay. We're doing a lot of boss battles here. I'm having learned Chemist, Repressing, alright. Okay, let's see. I think of Auto we can put on Auto Haste, that's better for him. Okay, yeah. Ability up. How about you? You should be more focused on stats. Bad eyes. No. I'll be removing him up later down the road. Ability to level up. There are some abilities she still hasn't learned yet, though. Oh, let's move on. Did the game crash? The game crashed. Shoot me. Thankfully it will make me continue in Memoria, but this is one of those a little bit smack to the nuts type of deal. Anyway. I'm just gonna get this one out of the way then. Ruh-oh, indeed. Now I have to wait for this to boot up. Let's hope it doesn't take too long. Okay, it was quick booting. Thankfully, the Steam version does have a continue thing, but it has crashed almost everyone. Okay, we already see this one. Where's the... Hold on. I think the reason it crashed is because I had an encounter there. Anyway. Again, I have to do this. I just did this. At least I don't know what I'm after. Where's the pumice? Pumice piece. What did I give him again? Here it is. Hold on. One thing I want to check out real quick before I do anything else. One thing I'll check on it real quick. Oh, okay. I don't actually need to equip the ultimate sword. I'll seal that off soon enough. Where is... Oh, goddammit. Grand helmet, I put you with the Verdant shield. Put the Grand running shoes. I want you to have auto life. Okay, you're good to go. Let's replace the ninja gear with a brave suit. It lowers speed a little bit, spares the spirit, but defense goes up. Okay, let's go again, and this time hopefully with less the damn game crashing. I don't know why this happens. This is the one thing that annoys me the most about this. It crashes. Oh wow, this place is built. Now as a final dungeon, Memoria is pretty interesting. There are no Moogles in here. So just go in here. Alright, let's go through Memoria. I think it's a very interesting and fun final dungeon. It's a little bit trippy. It's the trippiest out of the PS1 games. Mighty save bubble into the save bubble. Later on you'll be able to teleport between bubbles. Let's see. Go up here. What's up there actually? Because we're looking for items. Okay, it isn't. I usually have a counter at this to one or two screens here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the Matter boss fight. First one we get is Carrie. And this is the Fire Guardian, apparently reborn now as... I liked it before he became a snake like that. And now it's Malareth. No secret, Memoria is great. It's a very fun dungeon. I don't know, I think that one is healing is you. Can you ever stand up straight? Oh wow, I can heal up. Steal. Okay, let's revive Steiner. I forgot to heal. We have to get to the last area of this place to get the Excalibur 2. Of Memoria, not of the game. Wow, what is your damage, lady? Okay, let's use the new ability card, Shock. All our attack names are referring to M4 phases. M4 phase 2. I'm trying to remember that one. It's been over a bit. Flare. Take. Steal. Shock. One of the most powerful abilities you can get in the game. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, there was Flame Set. We did drop. There was a moment that she dropped 6 swords on. No, 8 swords on the field. And then for us. You're low on MP. Might as well use Ether. Oh yeah, I just got the ultimate sword, which I already have on it. Okay, I'm not getting into that. Still again. But it's interesting that I did that. I need to go back to that fight that's later down the road. I guess to get through it. I still have to finish M8S. You know what? Let's use the new summon, Arc. Okay, let's not use the new summon, Arc. Really? You need to cool her down. Wait. Okay, never mind. I tell you. Abort! Use the new summon. Okay, my heart dropped there because I lagged. The last summon of the game, the most powerful one, Arc. You notice the things on the side, right? The box. You can clearly see the boxes on the side, right? Oh yeah, I remember that thing. That's the thing we put in Olivert. It's the mount from Final Fantasy 14. That's weird. They decided to put it here. How dare they? Shock drains MP quite low. It's not made to go racing. Yeah. It wasn't. Pre-order mount. Yeah, I have it. Because I am such an idiot. I will pre-order every Final Fantasy 9 in that 14 expansion that comes out. But I do like Arc's design. It's a really nice design. This is also a reference in Cube Cruise Chaser. He uses this attack. Now this is the only shadow attack you get in the game besides Doomsday. And it's the only shadow attack that doesn't hurt you as well. don't think I showed off our when on last streams. But it takes forever, so if you have boosted this and had auto regen, you just fully healed. Anyways, do one more steal. No one has a run, should have only attacked that smoothly. Yeah, it would have been pretty interesting for him to do that. Let's see if we can get the short version. Okay, now I can beat the shit out of her. I'm kind of afraid that she still has it. Well, the only thing that'll happen will hit Weeby if she still has Reflect on. But he should have Reflect Mold, so I might put that one on. I'm going to use this normal attack, honestly. 4,000. That's not to scoff at, honestly. But she does that in one hit. Sword Curve. I do remember that attack being M4S. You're right about that, GB. Why did I use Kuraga? I think she's about to do the final attack soon. Yeah, that should do it. No, Reflect. Apparently they're afraid of magic. The only one who uses magic is really Weeby. Everything else can pierce or defensive. Alright, another arc. She's still alive. Do I roll the dice? Yeah, let's... No, wait, that might work. Right, I still have Reflect Magic shit on for magic. Yeah. But I think I should be about to kill her... Yeah, now she's dead. Sword Quiver was the penalty. It's over. And her ultimate attack is Raining Swords. That's another attack of policy was used in M4S. Anyway, better than hardly anything. I think it's supposed to be it is century if you're like late level 30s, early 40s. Well, anyway, that was a thing. Okay, you don't need to return magic. You can take that off. Improved auto regen. Ability up, just in case. You have ability up, jelly. I think it's better if you have blind. How about you? Antibody, clear-headed, mug. Auto life. I want to put auto regen on you. Half MP chemist. I kind of stop using it's only really useful for ethers at this point. Clear and attack with the Eidolon Odin. Anyway, hold on, let me go and do my equipment. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's fancy. I wonder if this... Yeah, you remember when this happened? Ah, good times. We nuked the town. Shit on. No, not Kuja nuked the town. No, Garlic nuked the town. Goddamn. Everyone can see it except Kina. Because Kina wasn't there. In his bit to the family product, an instant 10 years ago started everything. Hold on, here it is. Angel Flute, I think that is one of the strongest weapons for... Yeah, did you know about this? Like, there's a save point here for some fucking reason. Garland Elemental Fiends, Must be work of chaos. Chaos! I actually haven't played that game yet. I'm gonna make another save here. The past. Let's see. Actually, I want to do one real quick check. I'm gonna go get an encounter and see if I'm... Because I should be getting an encounter with the chimeras here. Oh, it's this guy. He also gives me roulette if I wanted it. Reflect, fucking reflect. Chaos! I don't have locomotion on it. Well. Oh, you're an asshole. But it didn't work though. I'm trying to remember where I encountered the damn thing. If it is here or another place. I'm gonna do a little bit running around quickly to see the encounters. I got Ash here. If I get one encounter I'm hoping for, this thing again. Oh, never mind. Just killed itself. Oh, what an asshole. In fact, no. Let's see. Reflect null was on you. Rope of Lords. Auto reflect. You don't need to key knife. Yeah, I probably should get that real quick. Not that, then. Okay, Steiner shop new. No, wait, I want Steiner right here. Caster fork. Yeah. Dragon, Reaper thing. Let's see, was it here? Can I get an encounter here? No, I think it's here. But the chimeras should be popping up around here. Oh, this guy again. Oh, that's just... Wow. What's that in? Can I get... So the Chimera is at the beginner end. Could be wrong. Yay. Chimera. Okay, let me quickly see it. Location. Where is Chimera located? I'm not really saying much about the location. Oh right, it's in the rain area. It says that it's somewhere in Memoria, just doesn't tell you where. Come here. Anyway, this is taking a while. Wow, we usually don't have that much of an issue with that thing, but whatever. I know where are the ethers. Okay, come on, come on, come on. No, you're supposed to be around here. This guy again. Okay, I think it's then in the area after this. Oh, this guy really doesn't like it, so I think I already now remember the most likely to encounter Chimera. It was in the water area. No, not the water area, the rain area. Here. Storm. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Wait, oh yeah, right. For some reason you can play a card game here. Defense Phantom. Let's challenge him. Yeah, I know. Like, this is one of those what the fuck moments. But why not take one more for the road? It's no triple triad, and that's the problem. Let's see, anything else I have that has a lot of directions? Frogs? Wait, what? It's a very strong frog. A ribbon! I think this guy uses nothing but ribbons. Yeah. Just here. There, and I'll get all his ribbons. Triple triad. I owe you a massive apology. No. I'm gonna call the counter was here, so I'm gonna run around in circles, see if I can hit it. Okay, that's an Iron Giant. Let's see. Let's use the promos. Into steel. Gonna use shock. Kina, you're just going to... I don't know. Earthshake it? And use those another Tomos cast. Yeesh. Up it goes. And that's the end of that. Come on, come on. Show up. I know you're here. Another Iron Giant. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I feel like I kind of just run away. I know you're here. Wakey wakey, it's time for Wakey Wakey. Or was it? Here we go. Here's the Chimera. The one other thing I've been looking for this entire time. It's a very tough encounter though. But I'm going to do this. Trans cook the motherfucker. I might as well see from it. Venom Breath. Okay, that's only her. And I'm gonna go back and get to Weavy. Oh, you piece of fuck! Wire crunch on her. I'm gonna try to cook again. Actually, I'm gonna gonna revive her because the XP is pretty decent. And you're gonna cook. It's the venom that can be a pain in the ass. Body tempo is about something on. Can I get my turn in? Thank you. Please work. There we go. First, the last blue magic for Kina learned. Frost. You can freeze any. If you can freeze things, you have 30% chance of freezing things. And it doesn't work on bosses. The thing is, like with Matra Magic, like with Buster Bond, it is a 30% chance, but with this I have all of Kina's blue magic. I've only done this once and there's a reason why I don't do it. Kina's blue magic sadly is way weaker than it should be. So I don't see a reason to really max it out. Mighty Guard beyond, like get Mighty Guard, White Wind. Let's see what else. Mighty Guard, White Wind. There is also Auto Life and maybe Angel Snack if you really want to use ether remedies on our own. But I'm gonna do the save here, and now let's finally proceed forward with the dungeon. Man, even the Steam doesn't acknowledge the fact that you got all the blue magics with Kina. Over here. Oh no. Oh no, you there! Don't do that! That's dangerous! They're going to shipment. And they disappeared. Yes, but I don't remember it. So, level death for Forgotten Dragon grading. Yeah. But going into it, Dawn was able to see Garnet's memory. I thought she didn't remember anything. Well, the rain. And Sedan realized, oh, that girl was her, but how was he able to see her memory? Garland, come on! You can speak to me from the afterlife. And now it starts the narration. Yeah. So, he was afraid of the Dolus because they are a lot of power, especially with Alexandra and Bahamut and Ark. Huh. That's the eye. Does it... Remembers... But Garland says it was from his Sedan's memory. What do you mean? Can it be part of my own? Said everything the answer will appear before it. What the hell? Tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War, however, Gaians were not prepared to harness that power. Yeah, but I think that the force that they summoned back then was Alexandra, then they broke that jewel into 4 pieces, and when Aiko and Garnet had the pieces, they were able to summon it. Stop being cryptic, Garland. I already beat you. I beat you, you got punted off the edge, you're dead, tell me, just tell me. No, think about it, yeah. I was going to do that, but where is... I know he has body temp, here it is. I hate getting cold. See, ability of level up. You don't need level up anymore. You're already powerful enough. Yeah, his body temp, Loudmouth, Jelly, Otopotion, Insomniac. Loudmouth for now. Oh, Vivi knows every ability they can learn. It's just that things he has is so heavy. Oh, Steiner doesn't know about... No, he does know about that. He doesn't... No. I'll keep that on for a little bit longer. Okay, now let's run up into the eye. Into the eye of the beholder. Oh, it's another boss. If we have Malaria, we have this guy, Tiamat. Malarious. For Tiamat, there's only victory. I don't think so. Wow, you sound like a broken Nilso chalkboard. Broken Nilso chalkboard. Yeah, I said that. Let's see. Let's jump behind. Grand helmet. Oh, alright, fast forwarding. I don't even have boost on. Took magic from the only guy who really doesn't cast a lot of magic. Alright, he has Feather Boot for some reason. Wait, why does the Automo say that Grand Dragon is about race, ethic, or religion? What the hell? Even if it's the short version, this still takes a goddamn while. Oh, it's a twister. Although most people have cards against it. And Bloodsword, yeah, imagine getting the Bloodsword now. That was useless, but whatever. Oh yeah, I don't follow this arc. Doesn't do enough damage to be worth it, yeah. I like the animation. That was just mostly best to be casting Bahamut. Otherwise, they're choosing shock on the thing that isn't good enough. Anyway, that takes care of Tiamat. Steiner on shock. Well, might as well equip the Ultima Sword. To see if we can get the last ability. Stock Break. That's the last ability for Steiner. And everyone pretty much have all abilities except Weeby, who can't get his last one until in Memoria. Which is after this area. Anyway. Wow, this is after a war. But now we're starting to get into memories that aren't really their own. Another goddamn Iron Giant. Do I even bother killing this thing? Oh, I might as well. Let's see. Atoma's actually better for this guy. Fuckhead. Stock Break. How much gas should do this? Shock is such a good ability to have. And Garnet learned Arc. I would take this with more fanfare, but she has all her casting abilities as well. Autofloat, do I really need to bother with that one? Whatever. Get the completionist in me, just kinda wants it. What ability is Weeby missing? Oh, might as well do that. Just about to go fight someone with fire anyway. But I like Memoria as a final dungeon. Just wish that we didn't have to deal with Garland in the head. Wasn't there anything here? Was it here? Here. Oh, there's another. You know what? I'm not gonna do another triple triad. I'm done. No more triple triad. Oh no, this place is no longer broken down. It's happy, sunny. I wonder if this is the civilization on Gaia and Terra, on Gaia before the calamity 5,000 years ago. Ah, the failed fusion of the Gaia and Terra. The fusion failed to seal Terra within Gaia. Terra was already an old planet, sought to simulate Terra needed to survive, merge with a stronger planet to survive. However, there was a life already. Yeah. The fusion failed, sealing Terra within Gaia, and the reason is that the decay is actually due to the decay. This is how the mama planet and baby planet make a child. But the life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's natal civilization. Yeah, Terra's too old and also they're unable. She said that. But there is a reason for it, another reason for it, like the lights. Although you can notice how Terra's light, the red one, is much dimmer than Gaia's light, the blue one. Yeah, Gaia's a younger planet, but the source of that light is the real reason why it failed. Another one of these fuckers. Shock, promos. Guess we can attack it. There. And another shock. Oh, he's out. Yeah, that's the issue with. Never mind. Let's see. We have another boss coming up soon-ish. So many ethers, doesn't matter. And like most of the info I'm talking about when it comes to these is something I kinda got from the Final Fantasy Ultimaniacs guide. It goes into this with Kucha. Like I said before, Kucha's pretty much been this, it's never matured emotionally ever since he was created, which is why he wasn't able to trance on his own. Portal. Ah, okay, water, let's see, we already dealt with fire, wind, water, I guess, no, wind, and I guess we have water guardian next. Oh, okay, Kina is swimming. But did you get the brushing from the Sahagin, Kina? I was like, what the fuck? I don't think you can eat these. Like I said, you don't have the blessing of the Sahagin, you're gonna start drowning. I can be just right. So, we not in ocean? And then you realize, oh wait, I'm not in ocean. In fact, just I kinda like that one. And the fish are gone. So, who was thinking about an optional boss? We already took care of two, one of them completely legally, don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Hello? No. Prepare to die. And we have Festival of the Hunt song, which I really like it. This is Hades. But if you go, two dialogues. If you go here before killing Ozma, he'll say, how dare you? This one? He's like, wait, you defeated Ozma. Oh shit. Okay. He's like, oh, I made a grave mistake. Onwards. Master Bomb, I think I don't have to body temp from him. Well, still from him. Let's see. Let's do some Bahamut. Another Rope of Lords. Oh yeah, I can't make him do anything. That's 3 Rope of Lords. And you need one more, which you can get from the Chocolate Hot and Cold, which requires grinding that a lot. Shock. Okay, he's no longer heated. And you're gonna steal once more. And then it's time for Meteor. I think I've done almost every optional boss. I didn't do the friendly Yan fight because I don't hate myself. Enough. There we go, let's use Bahamut. No, never mind. Okay, yeah, right, so put that on her. You remember what I put on people. this sign goes hard. Yeah. Nope, sir, not leaving this chair. I do like the design. Ow, that's mean. And we just cleared himself. Because of water reflect. Yep. Trying to remember. Where did I get the Maze of Shoes? That's the last that's the thing I needed. Yeah, right. Never mind. Blah blah blah, I'm in my chair. Sit down. How could you miss? You disappoint me immensely. I might as well summon Bahamut. What does he do again? Let's go and see if Meteor actually connects. Curse. Oh, god damn it! But it's nowhere near as awful as the one that... What is it called again here? Nowhere near as awful as the one that Ozma uses, thankfully. Oh, I might have done a mistake. Oh, I never actually had that much of an issue. I never had this much of an issue with the damn thing. Can I get my people up? Anyway, I might just trance to get rid of this guy. He should be have a guardian stage. What's this? We're going to get this on Vivi. And survey says, oh, it hit. Another meteor. Again. Let's see, what else do I have? Bahamut. Honestly, just killing him is quicker. Oh, he's doing it again. There we go. Again, I like the thing that's always fun with Steiner is that he just hit his main thing to deal with enemies is just hit them really hard. And with that, we've defeated Hades, the last major enemy of the optional boss of the game. A command for overcoming is rewarded for impressive beat. Yeah, well, I already have that. He will actually create, if you don't want to fight Ozma, you can get 2 Pumice pieces and he will make the Pumice, which lets you get Arc for Garnet. So it's not pretty good, but he's also a synthesis, yeah. Anything else you don't have that you might want? Initiative, that was for Freya and him. Let's see, alright. Then I'm gonna go through my things here. Shadow elemental attack. I got 2 of these. Might as well put this on. Well, he learned Stockbreak, now he knows every ability. Let's put Ragnarok on. Open. Hold on. I'll heal everyone. Where are you? Good of you to return. You can make a rope of lords. Now, this is the one that you can also make the rope of hammers and save the queen. I'm gonna make one save the queen. Why? Because I can. The hammer is a one-time equipment. And the tin armor is the ultimate armor for Steiner. I have 2, I can make 1 more. What do I need for it? Now I have all the rope of lords I will ever need. But I'm not going to make the Pumice, since I already have enough Pumice pieces. Oh, well, I have 3 of them. Right. Phoenix Pinions, Ethos. Don't need any of these. But that... Oh, let's keep on going. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Back in the olden days, it used to be nothing but water. Yeah, you weren't born that many millennia ago. That's a mystery. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. How did you get to that conclusion? How did you get to that conclusion out of everything? He's right, but the way that he gets to the conclusion is kind of weird. Oh yeah, by the way, another boss. Now we have Release the Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Please remove yourselves, then my presence will be allowed. Summon, we might as well get rid of both of those. Absorbs water, uses ice magic, uses freeze, and uses a water gun, super soaker. I don't know how to think about it. Designer, use Clim Hazard. Well, anyway, Weaver's gonna be like that for a bit. Oh yeah, the Glutton's robe. Memoria is a bit of more of a boss counter than I expected. Oh, by the way, Vivi is no longer frozen. Just enough time out of the animations to let him thaw. Waterga. Oh, he's using himself to heal. I think this is like the first time I've seen it do it. I think that happens when you take out a tentacle? Oh, whatever. Unless you stock break, you can. Jesus. Wizard rope. I think I've taken everything off him. Ah, that doesn't work. And then I threw a rock at him. And survey says... Oh, here we go. I'm usually not this lucky with meteors. I know, you just killed both the tentacles. Now he's... Oh, that's one tentacle. Now he's limp. Anyway, fast forwarding, fast forwarding. That's the other tentacle gone. Oh, that means stockbreak shouldn't be waste. Leg! Ew, you got some ugly ass legs. Oh, the Genji helmet we've gotten. I already had a Genji helmet though. Alright. Come on, use it. I use a Rodaka on you, but that really doesn't do that much damage. Honestly, when it comes to the summon abilities and the things like that, yeah, it makes Garnet more of an attacker, but I'd rather have Aiko with superior white magic or Garnet, but I'd like to have it here. Release the Kraken. The Kraken has been defeated. Yarr. Oh, Sanino's auto life now. He's been getting a lot of AP stuff. Let's see, what else don't you have? Oh, yeah, sure, let's give him long reach. 200. Yeah, you two are like that. Since I have so many elixirs, might as well use them. I think Final Fantasy 9 is the game that gives you the most elixirs out of any game. I'm glad he only needs Auto Reflect, and then he will have every ability. Well, except this one here. I forgot what this was. She's learning Auto Reflect at the moment. Okay, let's move on. How you doing, RC? Okay, we've started to go into loopy territory, or loopier territory. No, if I recall correctly, there was something over here. Yeah, another save point, because why not? I just wasted 2 elixirs. You just get a little bit frustrated when that happens. But believe it or not, though, there isn't much left of this place. Okay, now what is fighting me? If it's a chimera, I'm done. Oh, just a behemoth. Good, just healing, that's good. I kind of forgot it is actually... Friday today. Memoria started all this stuff. Will Olin work? No. See, focus, oh yeah, he counters with Meteor, because that's just what you do. Actually, you mysterious getting frustrated, Finn or Bosman, if you did it. Oh no, not another clock tower. Medusa heads everywhere. Ah! He's currently on a sabbatical. But thankfully we have Steiner and his Shock Master. Well. This is first time I face Ozma. That's better because I was underprepared that it kinda got annoying. So I just said nuts to that and kinda cheesed the final bit. It's just that when it constantly hit me with curse and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's another card thing here, so if you want to do that. Well, let's go into the door into darkness. Alright. We're almost there. Well, that's a creation of a planet. That's the birth of Gaia, yeah. Oh, 5,000 years ago. Go up there. The sun! Speaking of prosperity, at this time people believe that the future is secure. Ultimately, the very hubris lead to terror to their mind. What they did there is that at the core of the planet they found some kind of thing they could use as an energy source. And when you start to use it, of course, if you find something in the core of the planet that is used as an energy source, you kind of take the life out of the planet. Let's see, we did that. We have one more left. Okay, here we get the Mace of Zeus. It's essentially, you don't drain the core. Here we have Vivi's ultimate weapon, Mace of Zeus. Which teaches him Doomsday, which hits everyone, including friends, so it's one of those abilities you really shouldn't be using. Yeah. Also had our short darks on everyone, and we had Weaver armament with countermeasures. Yeah, I did that. The thing is, I kind of was under level because Courage or Meteor would just instant kill me. Okay, let's climb up here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I think that Osma really doesn't use that bit. Oh wow. It is the Earth K. It's the Earth Guardian, which now has a bigger pinky nails. Let's see. Let's have you summon Arc again. Still the black robes. Focus. The thing that really got me in that fight, Archie, was the Curse and Meteor. Wait. No, not worth it. Damn, for the ultimate summon, it isn't ultimate. Let's go here. Siren's Flute. Let's do that. More steel from you. Let's see if Bahamut does any more damage to it. Just undead, yeah. But this is the last Guardian. Oh yeah, he can't catch me. I guess I was lucky I came with mostly Doomsday. Yeah. Like, one of my attempts, it ended basically with... It's the first turn, Ozma cast Meteor on me. And then not only to add insult to injury, Ozma casted that Courage after my auto-reviser hit me. Which just kind of was fucked the fight from the start. Okay, apparently Garnet isn't doing much for this thing. That's why I wanted my attempts, but I kinda got annoyed at the end and decided to use the thing that would maybe do 9,999 damage on it and smacked it 5 times. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't work because he stopped. Do all this stuff to force Steiner, and then he just can't do anything. Oh. Go right ahead. It's the launch cast. Fast forwarding. I mean, you could trans with them, but I'm very same with that. Notice how the Doom on Steiner is just kinda gone. Okay, anyway, Weavy's gonna die. Guess that. Oh, it's the second time I get that. I don't mind doing the fight, but these casts are taking a while. Okay, now here's the problem with Steiner. If he comes out of stasis, he's gonna die. So he has to be in stasis. Yep, he is contributing. He already had a Doom counter on him. Whoa, nearly cast Doomsday. I would not want to do that. Now 5 death. Is anyone weak to it? We'll see now. Not him. Not her. Not Wee Wee. Is it Steiner? I have no idea. He's stuck in time. Okay, no one. So he literally wasted his turn. Can you die yet? Another Mega Player, because why not? And that's the end of Lich. That's the last Elemental Guardian. Alright, Steiner survived because by doing nothing. Okay, let's see. I think it's supposed to be around here. Ah, here we go. Something right in here. Regular, I found a boss who liked me, told me. It had a lameness, something too. With dignity, I went with Excalibur. I'll be back when I find the 10 hour and Kido. Yeah. I use the hack that lets me get Excalibur 2 with a... Lets me get Excalibur 2 over 12 minutes because I never ever want to do that again. But now we have Steiner's ultimate weapon. And everyone's good to go. Steiner is the new Luigi. Good job, Steiner. Okay. Uh-oh. Nothing else? It's a space. Yeah, I can't see. Mm-hmm. I mean, you just walk forward. Hey, you just walk in space. Okay, now you press up and forward to constantly get to there. Eventually you get to that light. It brings you to this. You enter a new realm. There is no more worlds and no more space. For remembrance, the original immense force. So, the thing that was at the core of Terra. I can remember how the people's experience went. Like he already figured it out. That it all traced to one source. And that source spread it out into the center of each planet. Do not remember to just one instant from birth. There's only servant. Parent. I connect one to another. So every world had the splinter of this center or source that give every planet and that's there this source, and it gives every world its souls that lets life have its souls and life flourishes. So what they found at the center of Terra was actually more than just the center of the planet. It was the source of all souls. They found the crystal of Terra, and they started to harness the crystal's energies for themselves. And by the time they tried to fuse Gaia with Terra, Terra's crystal was so weak that it could not overtake Gaia's, therefore caused the calamity and just horrible things happen. Terra's red light is Terra's crystal, and Gaia's blue light is Gaia's crystals. And if the crystal is gone, all life will decline. Like the crystal, and that's why it happened. Terra's decline. They basically overused the crystal, and now, since every world has a crystal, every world has a source and a start, and the main crystal, the first crystal, whatever the hell they call it, just the crystal, is the source of all existence. And that's where Kuja is. He doesn't want to just wipe out Terra Gaia, he just wants to wipe out existence because he doesn't want it to exist without him. This reminds me the first time I went through here, I got around a behemoth battle and almost wiped my party. Yeah. So, in order to protect existence, we have to go into the crystal realm I love this version of the crystal theme. This is where the original crystals resides. And now your random encounters are replaced by crystal versions of all the guardians. Honestly, they aren't worth fighting. They are weaker, but they aren't worth fighting. But let's make our way through. Yeah, but it's kind of warped. Now you'll get nothing but encounters with these guys. Didn't I just speak to you? This is the... Oh goddamn, he's doing it again. Okay, I'm gonna use scan. This is just a move. You can actually eat it. And I think I took his gonad. It lets too. Let's harder. It's 20,000 hit points. Weak to fire, holy, wind. Got a couple, two casts of holy again. I'll just cast Ifrit. See if that does more damage than anything else. I just petrified this guy because funny. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Does Ultima Weapon have that? I think Ultima Weapon did have that ability. Let's see, Soul Blade. It's free AP. I don't think they give you XP, so I think this might be the best place to farm AP. Yeah, if you want to farm abilities, this is where you go. Let's see. Let me go into equipment real quick. No, sleep. What does have sleep? One is perfect, but then again, if you use the Signetus, you should get it. But let's keep on going. We have to go through this place. I mean, I think 9 has one of the trippiest final dungeons in the Final Fantasy games. But like I said, I really do like this version of the theme. Oh, goddammit. Oh yeah, BB has break. What am I thinking? Should be... I do like it as well. Let's see if we can actually get break to fucking work. Oh yeah, it's undead. Never mind, you can't break that goddamn thing. Okay, never mind, it doesn't work. Ugh. And now we have a Falcon to revive the Dawn. He's about to eat shit. Yeah, there we go. Death Cutter. Wow, this guy really likes to do that shit. Please kill it. There we go. Ow, my ears. Auto reflex. This is a really nice aesthetic. Let's see, what else do you have left? Auto life, MP plus 20%. Let's take that. You probably don't have that on you. So, yeah. Anyway, let's keep on going. Over here. Ah, here we go. This is the final room before you finish the game. You can teleport to the start. But let's use a tent in here. We have Believe it or not, we have one more room left and 3 bosses. So let's go and do that. There we go. Crystal World. Yeah. Okay, let's go in here. Kucha, you theater major. It's not our fault you wasted your degree. Apparently it's waiting for us to come. Celestial Crystal is where it all began. Birthplace of all things. Everything will be done. Terror universe, everything. Like I said, he's still... Oh my god, it's the logo of the game, yeah. It's Super Saiyan 5 Kucha. How you doing, Ryan? Yeah. But Kucha's just taking a temper tantrum like a kid. The next thing he says is just points it out, he is immature. You beat me. You're doomed. The simulated terror has begun. But he is correct. I wouldn't really say doomed. It started to be assimilated by terror, but that's not quite how it goes. So either way, I win. Da 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 da. It doesn't matter, even if Kai is assimilated, the planet will remain. Yeah. But you're nothing but a coward if you're going to leave us out of it. It's this line that just points it out. Why should the world exist without me? It's not fair. It's like, Jesus Christ. Grow up. He's just been taking a big temper tantrum because he's afraid. But first thing first, how about a Final Fantasy 6 reference? That guys. He needs more than a slapping, he needs a good throttling. Let's see. Oh well, you know what it is. Bahamut. Steel. Focus. Is there... don't ask questions. We're gonna... Oh god damn it. I'm still traumatized from Ozma. Wow. Poor Weavy. Yeah, he really liked that dragon. Dual claws. Good lord. Okay. But that guy really isn't too difficult. Minus how powerful that attack is. What do you call a penultimate boss? Well, final boss before the not the final boss, the third final boss. Because you have penultimate for the second last thing, but is there anything else before penultimate? Alright. Okay, we should be good to go now. Okay, how about another Bahamut summon? We have everything from him, so let's attack. Now we play Final Fantasy 14. This is that boss from Dawn's Gate, where everyone wiped when it got blown off the ship. Second to last is what you think. The second last is penultimate, is the way I like to call it, but it's second to last. But there is this third to last. I wonder if there's some kind of a shortened term for it. And anyway, that's the correction, Orsi. That was Death, guys. Well, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think so. No APs, yeah. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, now in this one, I recommend that you don't need basically any of the leveling and all that stuff. Mug is gonna be useless from here on out. So, what else do I have I could use? Auto regen, auto haste, that should be fine. Hello. Yeah, that fight is always makes me laugh. Body temp, is there anything else I need to work on? Locomotion, yeah, that should be good. You have motor ability up, you don't need that anymore. Could give you that. See, Amsonic antibody. Clear head. FMP, I'm going to take off your auto regeneration. Because I want body temp on you and I want clear head. I might as well give you jelly. You should be good on those. You don't need level up or ability up anymore. All this goes into clear head, the body, and locomotion. Let's see, sit down. Do you have anything else you can put it into? I need body temp on everyone. We're almost there, we're almost done with the game. Another tent? Marshall really likes their major antagonist. Yeah. I guess it's supposed to be because mages are so powerful at the end. When you have a mage that's existed long enough, they become that powerful. It's kind of like in D&D. The carrier class in the end becomes the mage specialist and know how to cast their classes. But with that said, I mean, we had Ultimacia, which was a witch. But it's time to finish this. Let's go fight Kuja. Well, you can't believe we hit death, guys. It's time is almost up. It's time to die, everyone. I do love this song. Even though it does give you rock your body. Skill, yeah, Dark Messenger. In the Japanese version they call it Darkness of Eternity, but I like Dark Messenger more. Gotta save the logo. Gotta save the franchise. Eternal Darkness. Again. Okay, we get the full cast. Oh, whoa, almost did Doomsday again. Wait a minute. Are we hitting the crystal? Why's the crystal there? I've never seen that before. What's the crystal there? Hold on, it's right over there. Kinda takes the piss out of this. And from the crystal. Yeah, the mod is borked. I was kinda hoping to see a crystal in the background there as well. You know, with that rain, it kinda reminds me of another thing we could be dealing with. The rain is taking it out of me, holy shit. Anyway, by the power of the crystal, I'm here to beat the shit out of you. Here's my super laser piss. Who's able to just get up on that? Oh, I see that. Why is the ring there? Holy shit. You know, that kind of looks cool. Anyway. Oh, shit. Anyway, the crystal's like, oh, shit. Oh, good lord. Let's see what happens to summon Bahamut. But yeah, Kuja has a lot of powerful spells. He has Flare, he has Holy, he has Flare Star, he has Fire, Fire Arc, and all those abilities. Like he has, but he doesn't have Doomsday. He has Ultimate, but that's a cutscene spell in this game. Good lord. But honestly, he doesn't have a lot of hit points. I think he's sitting around 30 to 40,000. Flare Star is basically a stronger ability here. And he will cast during the battle. And when he's low, he'll cast Kiraga. Anyway, how about I use my ultimate skill on you? I'm gonna use it to throw a chest at you. If you survive the Mega Flare. That didn't do that much to him. I've never seen him do that many times. Let's see, that's probably gonna kill Weeby though. Oh, that's nice. Oh, but both of them. Oh well, let's just finish this. This does 4,000. Okay, it started to get a little bit better. But this should end the battle. It didn't? Huh. Call me surprised. Oh, let's get them up. Got love in the random triple try card I don't have. Yep. I don't really remember in double casting like that. Maybe I always did and I didn't pay attention to it. Okay, can you get them up already? Might as well revive them since it's going to take a little bit longer than I expected. After all those casts of Kiragas, which I almost negated immediately. Come on, have you done enough damage to the poor girl? Zidane, you absolute baboon. Oh yeah, he has that, so let's just use Meteor. That again. Let's see what it does. It's probably gonna defeat Weeby and me. Okay, it only killed her. Okay, then we threw a rock at him. What did he just stealth? But finally, when he's defeated, he's no longer afraid of dying. But he wants to do one last fuck you. Eight 8,000, yeah. The boob finisher. Yeah, Kuji saw boobs from the first time. And I think that this cast also destroyed the crystal. So anyway, who wants something from out of the left field? I went that way. Standing before the final dimension, I am the darkness of eternity. What the hell? Fears death by from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. Suffering anxiety. Fear. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Yoda! It's total destruction. So yeah, how about ultimate nihilism? Death to everything. Basically, whatever the hell is in there is telling that the theory is undeniable, it's time to end everything. There's one purpose to this, to return everything to the zero world, I mean. Where the no life and no crystal to your life will be not. In Earth of Darkness. Now I can only think of these things speaking like Yoda. Suffering leads to the dark side. Who the hell are you, think you are? Foolish creature you are. Your fears elude you have already. He's acting like existence a Eesh. I can't do the Yoda voice, very good Yoda voice, but you get my point. So Siddharth's like, no, we don't want that. We will kill you to make sure that we live. Yeah. Though fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. That is Yoda. I can't do a good Yoda voice. Yeah. If you lose, it doesn't matter. Memories live inside the others. So basically, even if you die, as long as someone remember you, you will always kinda exist. All right, let's see. And I might as well finish this with the people that started this. So start with them. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare big meal for everyone. So everyone's giving you their power. So I'm taking the child with me. Can't you just say, live? Usually we'll use the B team, that would be funny. Maybe. But I kind of feel like you should, but for me, it kind of feels, when usually I have one party that I devote to most of the time. But in this case, these are the four that you start the game with, and I feel like taking them and I want to finish the game with them is only appropriate. But I do understand what you mean, GB. Because honestly, the boss that's coming up isn't that too difficult to fight. Is it just me, does this always end up with Aiko giving Zidane her power? Alright, let's go through my abilities. I don't need... Honestly, I don't think I'll need auto regen, even though it's handy. Because my biggest issue is that one ability that causes every status alignment. Half MP, auto haste is too strong. Antibody. Okay. Auto regen. I would like to put haste on you, perhaps. Okay, there's a priority system. Kind of the first time I hear of that. That's actually interesting. Okay, let's see. I'm doing good on everything. Hills of Despair, the final area. You know, this is something they should have done in 14. How do you fight on the Hill of Despair? You come too far to lose. You go home, all of us. Garnet always gives her energy to Zidane and vice versa if they weren't selected for the final party. Okay. But since I took Garnet, then Aiko does it. And here we have the boss that came out of fucking nowhere. Necron. It's supposed to be incarnation of death and things like that, but it still kind of makes me go, huh. By the way, because I'm using a mod, they aren't quite like synced to the lights. Let's focus. Let's see. I'm going to do something new. Protect. Okay. That's better than that. But I do love this music. It's just called Final Battle in this one. Blue Shockwave reduces you to 1 HP. There's no way to get around that. I love Space Fleet from nowhere. Yeah, this guy comes out of nowhere. I mean, I guess they wanted to keep the expansion so they should have really strict boss fights. But honestly, they could have done something more with Kuja, like it somehow simulates with the crystal, something like that, and morphs, or like that, or have or something else, or with death guys. But no, they literally pull this guy out of the ass, and this guy has this one hell of a bit left going. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use Eidolon, and I think I'll use Bahamut. That looks separate design-wise. Kinda. Let's see. Shipwreck Scoop Arc. Actually, I don't think I've shown enough Scoop Arc. Akron is definitely a better boss fight than Kuja. I'd rather not have another transformation punch. Yeah, I understand that one. Oh, goddammit. I think that was the idea, yeah, because you had special after Ultimacia. This took forever. But I do like this final boss theme. It's really good. Although I don't like the 14 version of it. Anyway, there's a Grand Cross. Which has planets or moons around the Earth. Does this? But what it does is basically hits you with every status alignment in the book. It's meant to be Saber Surfer, yeah. Hold on. Okay, so I need you to use Elixir on yourself. Vivi's a zombie. I'm gonna use Remedy on him. Steiner is a rock. Nitro Rings, I think they get rid of all my benefit statuses. No, wait, that's the wrong person. Wow. He is actually causing me a lot of problems. Yeah. So, I have to get Steiner unstoned. Do Shockwave. Doesn't work because he's made from rock. Let's make him soft enough to live. Ugh, good lord. I never had this much bad luck with Necrons since the first time I fought the fucker. Just use Elixir on yourself. Yeah, even if I did all that prep, I still got hit with every damn alignment in the book. Now the blue shockwave. Okay, you can eat my ass. Use that on him. Scoop up to that much. Let's see, what else can I do now? Are you going to another cast of that? Let's see what we get out of it. It's just basically going through it faster. you say it's a funny attack. How so? Oh, they're all berserk. That might have fucked me over. Steiner at least hit them. And, yeah, unlike Rebel, it improves every step when in the game. Okay, I just gonna do this. I wonder what this does. I thought the thing is there's no guard against Berserk. Now we only have to hope that... No, we can only hope that Steiner kills him in time. Before another Grand Cross. Do Shockwave. Use another Steiner. Oh, it didn't work. Is it just me or is he getting a lot more turns in? This is something that's gonna be bothering me. I wonder if it's a problem with the mod. And we defeated him by beating the shit out of him. Why defy your fate? Whoop! Oh, the Necro had no time to wait for the Oh, okay, that would explain it. Steiner's the VIP after he did absolutely nothing. But Necro's like, oh no, the will to live is stronger than the desire for death. I must now go back into the bullshit void that I came from. Necro honestly doesn't have that much HP. Steiner, Berserk, yeah. Give the physical attack character a good higher physical raising abilities, and it'll do a lot of damage. So I think actually being on 60 FPS made it so that both Ozma and Necron actually did faster. But with that, we have finished the Final Fantasy, the final boss of Final Fantasy 9, and now let's enjoy the ending. Memoria just poofs out of existence, removing all the mist. But the fusion between Terra and Gaia is already underway. But since Gaia's... so now the question is what will happen. The IPA tree is going nuts because of the fusion process. What Kuja said it was true. I've seen enough, well, yeah, I've seen enough in Metal. I was like, oh shit, that blew up. And somehow Mikoto got on the damn ship. You tell one. Sure, it's ma'am. Sure. And she already said to contact them. I should have exploded. Me? Chinese? I can hear him. And she doesn't say that. Well, either Garland or she could hear Saddam. But she's like, okay, let's go pick them up. Alright, for now they need to get away from the IPA tree. Oh, we don't have much time, yeah. Alright, time to get on board and get away from here. Victorious. But someone calls out to Sedan. The one that called out to him was Kuja. But the thing is, when Kuja finally overcame his fear of death, he started to do something he's never done in his life. He started to emotionally mature. It's kind of ironic. At the end of his life, he is actually starting to get out of stasis and move forward. And Zidane realizes, I can't leave him behind, because there's another reason he wants to go sailing. And this is something that Zidane has to do for himself. He's like, I might have done this as well. So he feels he has to go to Kuja, get down to this, because in a way he admits he's kind of similar to him in that, in certain ways, if he didn't get put on Gaia. So he's gonna go and everyone is like, okay, we're gonna go with you. And the dude's like, I don't know, it wasn't this big special. Yes, it is. The little fits it down thing of not needing to reason to help people, even if he does have a reason to some. Yeah, he just he just helps out people because he's a good-natured person, a very good-natured one. And Steiner's like, we cannot abandon you. And Steiner's like, wait, hold on, back the fuck up. This is my thing. And he points out that they have duties. Sorry. Can't walk away, it goes against my nature. Amor's like, yeah, we need to respect this. And meanwhile, shit is facing through the fucking background. Okay, that's one hell of a confession, Nico. You're like, well. And I was given a reason to come back. Well, I'll go later into this moment here. It's kind of heartbreaking in a way. So, the hacker wants to speak with him. And he finishes the appropriate way after the way he started by saying that the abduction is now over. And Steiner clearly being considerate. Meaningless life, you probably would have died. Yeah. But she's not quite being honest. She's getting suppressed. So she's just hoping they'll come back. And it's time for this after me. And away it goes into the sunset. Alright, now you need to locate your brother. Who's just like, wait, what the fuck? For the first time, Kuja's not being selfish. It's just telling him, leave. Like, why would you come help me after everything I've done? Like I said, he isn't able to jump like Freya, but Zidane is very acrobatic. Pre-rendered cutscene, go. And suddenly you can run on walls. Excellent. Yep. High definition graphics. Sit down, you showboat. Uh-oh. They don't do this type of FMV in 9. You used it a lot, yeah. Okay, he's gone to the center of the tree. Oh, that's a lot of things, and... Oh, there he is! You look a little beat up there, Kucha. You alright? You need a towel? Whee! That one always gets a little bit of a giggle out of me. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, he also have a bit flair for the dramatic. Loony. Why is it saying loony? And he fell upon Kucha, who is pretty much on the edge of his life. In a certain way, this is a certain type of kindness that Zidane can do for Kucha. Because at the end of his life, Kucha started to emotionally mature, and he actually feels bad for what he did. And and there's nothing can stop Kucha from dying. So the only thing that Zidane can at least do for this pitiful man is to just be with him at the end of his life. Because when you fought Necron, the one who when you left the fight, it was Kuchi who teleported you away. And he's actually happy that they lived. He's actually starting to become a better person, but sadly it's too late. And this is one thing that I really like. Really brings the end of Kucha's story arc properly. Because we had nothing left, nothing to more to lose. It's kind of like at the end of it all, you finally found out what it means to live. You thought he was immortal, then lost that thing, and finally. But he is pretty much about dead. Just Larry in UK. Yeah, no. But with that, Kucha's life is finally over, and it looks like that Zidane also bit the bullet there. And then they died. See what he did was wrong. I think that's Mikoto that is narrating this. But he gave us all one thing. Because, again, Kucha... If Kucha didn't exist, then Zidane would have been... Then Garland's plan would have gone through. And Zidane would have been doing it. But Kucha was the accident and threw a wrench, but put Zidane on Gaia, which caused Zidane to go off and end up saving the world. So the fusion of Gaia and Terra is complete, which I think resulted in Terra being absorbed into Gaia because Terra's crystal was just far too weak, and after this destruction done by Kucha, I just couldn't resist that anymore. It still doesn't change the fact that it was violent, which you could think of like the rejoinings in 14. So I had a bit of a calamity. But Mikoto is narrating here that there is more reason for this. For their lives other than what Garland set for them. And then, I think this is roughly a year later. Oh, it's Vivi. He's hopefully has the right ticket this time. Right, you've been here before. Oh, that's a lot of tickets. Wait a minute. I mean, you're one line away from being fucked. Well, yeah, that's not Vivi. That's BB. Then you Cici, and then Lily, and Titi. And they're all Vivi's son. Oh god, the Vivis! The Vivis are here to take over. They are here to destroy Alexandria. No, actually, they're pretty benevolent. Didi. What's all about you? This is narrations from Vivi. It took me aging and a couple of years later to find out what was actually going on here with this narration from Vivi. Oh hey, it's Sir Brackley. I need to stop and think of myself of that, not Fartley. Prometheus has been rebuilt, I suppose? But I do love Fountain Nine's epilogue. Even though the Vivis were just make it so... Ugh. It's a man of arts, Fartley. It's not raining, isn't that a bad thing, apparently? But Freya was able to you remember Freya that kind of got dropped out of the plot importance around this, halfway through disc 2? Yeah, she got a happy ending. Doesn't last forever. Yeah, in your case it was pretty short. Apparently, she has decided to leave the kingdom after everything she's done. And again, remember, she did lose to Steiner when she first joined. Why would you leave the sword in the queen's bedroom? Are you nuts? And you still have the sword actually, it could probably just be another sword. Amaranth is walking around because, you know, he had such an impact on the story. Oh right, remember her? No? Well, oh yeah, I forgot something. Oh well. I forgot to get Garnet's real name, which is, if I recall, Saria. Apparently she's starting to travel along with him, or something like that, after him. Meanwhile, Vivi is still reflecting on the journey he went and what he has learned. And Kina became the palace chef. And actually learned that the biggest, like if you really care about the food you're making, it's really good. Especially if you're cooking for the people you like. I think, but again, this monologue is heartbreaking when you realize that this isn't Vivi talking to you. This is I think it's called, what's it called again? This is basically Vivi's eulogy. It's a eulogy. Vivi has died. That's why you have his sons. Vivi himself, the one that traveled with you through this game, he passed away shortly after the final battle. He was able to somehow produce sons, but he's died. So it's not a memorization, it's a eulogy. And when I realized that I really did tear up. Because Vivi is your boy. He's a sweet guy. He goes through so much shit in the game and becomes an amazing, in Memoriam. He goes through so much shit and he finishes his arc only to shortly pass away because, well, he was a prototype. But even then, the fact that he passed away after the conclusion of the fight is kind of heartbreaking. And everyone was kind of remember it, but Beatrix is leaving, and Steiner's going like, no, he can't bear to lose her, and he's just like, in his very awkward way, just says he doesn't want to lose her. I guess that's a very awkward way for him to propose him, I guess. And she goes yes. I mean, especially when you start reading this, I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures together. But I guess we all have to say goodbye to someday. When you read this into this and realize, like, you have Vivi's sons, but you don't have Vivi. So yeah. Of the main cast, Vivi has passed away. And life goes on and everyone's remembering. But of course the issue is that no one's heard from Sedana in a while. Everyone, thank you. My memories will be part of the sky. Like, this part when I was a kid didn't quite click with me because still learning and I was immature at the time, but as I got older, when you read the two last bits, you realize what has happened. So, Stein and Beatrix are now continue to protect her. Only, instead of having a big blue lady on the throne, we have Garnet. It's been a year. They've of course been doing their own things. They have their own lives. Actually, Vivi, he's gone, passed away. And they haven't seen Sedan in a year, so they pretty much said, oh, he's probably passed away. So, why not end it with a play like we started? He put on the wig again. Actually, I think it just unties his hair. So it takes place long ago. I guess when we decided to run away together. And he even acknowledges Steiner, meaning that he's gotten a lot of respect from him. Is the Union Jack under his coat? Yep. Well, Marcus at least decided to put the robe on. New Platis. Grown up. People sleep together if the two people married. I don't quite know. Cornelia, yeah. It's an hour from her. Oh, yeah. It's probably because... Gut punch! I think he is supposed to have killed her. Well, very specifically. Okay, yeah. Does this scene pop up if you don't have the hammer? Oh, it does. Get rest known as you say. Also, they killed her, but he just knocked her out. And random dudes run in. Okay, yeah, this is automatic now. Joyous fight. The ship departs. Okay. I do like this sequence very much. But it's kind of obvious who this is. Sit down, you theatrical fuck. He also has it like Kuja did. But I do love this sequence so much. I love that smile that she gives. And after everything that thing's been through, I'm kind of surprised it didn't break until now. Yeah, he has a flair for dramatic. Of course he's gonna be pissed off. Look at all the VVs. Don't hit me, I need to live. He does. Well, he survived and took him a while to get back to people. But with that, we are pretty much done with Final Fantasy now. Now we just need to finish the Final FMV. And this is the second Final Fantasy to have a vocal theme for its ending sequence, or a special theme. In this one, it is Melody's Love, which is a really good song. But overall, I absolutely love this game. It's one of my top 3 Final Fantasies. Well, with 7 and 5. 14 is in a league of its own, just because of what kind of a game it is, but I always love playing this game and coming back to it. And it always got, and I think I highly recommend this. This is a hard one, but can you imagine sitting down as a king? I have as my first decree as king, all the ladies shall only wear latex. That really goes up the butt crack. I mean, he also has matured through this, but who knows? It would be kind of interesting to see how it would be as a king. But going on, I absolutely love this game, and I think it's one of those games that's good for a beginner. The only issue is in the original version it was those loading times in the battles. The battles took forever, the frame drops, so the game could take a lot longer than you wanted. I do recommend playing. And it's probably going to get turned into something if you saw what happened to Sid. But I think that when it comes to Final Fantasies in this game, I do recommend getting if the PC version is the Memoria mod. It does a lot of things, good things. If you get the PC version, which is the easiest, the best way to get it. With that said, though, there are, as you saw about those crashes, the PC version still has a lot of kinks. And you can, and also I played the entire game with 60 frames per second. I honestly think you should kind of turn that off. Especially so with Branch, Kucha, Ozma, and Necron. How they, especially in Kucha and Necron, when I'm able to take on Ozma, as I was supposed to be, it's Necron and Kucha are supposed to be no problems. But because the FPS cycles are up, I think they get the turns quicker. Card game section, yeah, I don't think this guy did another card game. And the other thing, the problem I have with 9 is that they have a lot of these side quests that, how do you know about this? For example, to finish the bean quest, when you're doing the card game tournament, you have to then leave, go to Dali, get a key, and then back, finish that bit, go back to Dali, open the chest to get some 30,000 gil, and then look at the chest again to get the beans, and then you can get that side quest out of the way. It's kind of like, how are you supposed to know this? And as I was going through Memoria, I was thinking if there was one side quest that I could have done. But it would have required me to turn back at almost every other screen, all the way up to Kuja, defeat that guys, and every time I did these important bits or boss battle, I'd have to turn back, go to Lindblom, speak to the triplets there, and then go back. That is like a needless busy work. And sadly the game has a couple of these type of quests. That's why I don't really and like the final quest that you can do with the Chocobo Fat Chocobo, is that after you've gotten every treasure, including the one in Shimmering Isles, you go to him and he says, go to every beach on the world map, go into the menu there and out. Do that and go to him. Then he unlocks the ability for you, but every time you're at a beach, you can fully heal yourself. But that's only in disc 4. Why would you do this when you literally only have to go through Memoria? Maybe because it's funny. The Magnet thing was kind of okay, why? You can get a protractor out of it. The game kind of has these side quests. So I don't usually recommend going through those from those type of side quests. But the main quest itself is pretty consistent, and it does go by faster if you weren't flapping around as much as I did. Because this game honestly is like mostly 28 to 30 hours, even I would say 24 to 25 hours if you just go from point A to point B. But still even then, I still absolutely love this guy. And I will always love playing this game. I always look forward to playing this game again. Pura Sato. So, yeah. The game, another thing absolutely thing besides the art and that, is that the game has a fantastic soundtrack. Melody's Life, I love the boss battle, I love Kuja's theme, I love French Kuja's theme, I love the airship theme. Sedan's theme only appears once. It is a really good game. The wall doesn't lie. But despite the game's aesthetic, it does kind of lure into the fact because this is actually a pretty dark game. With all the death you see two cities get nuked, one city get a big suck. You see Braun and her armada get wiped out. You see the black mages fall off. There's a lot of people dying. Terra gets completely destroyed, so any Terrans that were in stasis there are just dead. Like, there's a lot of people dying in this. Vivi's fate. The black mages. All of it. There's a lot of deaths. It has more deaths than 2. Most of the deaths are, well, it has the most on-screen deaths. It's 9. In 2, most of them happen off-screen, like when you kill the behemoth or destroy the Dragonite, he just nukes a couple of towns, and he comes back and nukes another couple of towns. We'll probably see that when I go play Final Fantasy 2. But, yeah. People die and Yuna dances. Oh, that's the next game in the lineup of these. But I'm not going to play that one for a while. Because now that I'm in Final Fantasy 9, the next Final Fantasy, I want to go back to a bit old school. And when I say back, I want to go back 8 games to Final Fantasy 1. The next Final Fantasy game I'm going to play is going to be Final Fantasy 1. It's going to be a lot shorter. But I think it's going to be fun. But when I play it, it might either be very late this year or early next year. Because I have 2 other games I want to finish this year and they are kind of long. And the next game I intend to play start next week. Explosion. And play some. Yeah. But the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be StarCraft. I'm going into the Brood Wars expansion to finish the StarCraft 1 experience. And then after StarCraft 1, depending on how quickly I can get through that one, I will most likely be going into Mass Effect 3. That will StarCraft will probably be the rest of August and might kind of last until mid-September or early November. Now let's enjoy this theme of the prelude, which is a really good one. But yeah, so next week's stream is gonna be StarCraft, Brood Wars, and when I'm done with that, pylons I know. And then after that it's gonna be Mass Effect 3. We'll see how much time I have left. And if I manage to finish Mass Effect 3, because Mass Effect 3 isn't as long as Mass Effect 2, I might do a smaller games. Maybe I'll finish Mega Man X around X7. Or if I have enough time, I might just then play Final 7, but we'll see. But with that, I'm gonna call it a session here. Is there anyone I know that is streaming? Services? No. Alright, so thank you all for coming along, and thank you very much for this last session. I had a lot of fun with this. And I'll catch you all next week for the first session of StarCraft 1, the Brood Wars, the Terran campaign. Have a good one.